Bola.
Hello, friends. How's everybody doing today? Hi, it's Tuesday. Um, man, it's been a eventful couple of days with I got my Switch 2 in on Sunday. Taco Tuesday. Sand. No. There's no N or D. Shit, I didn't have tacos today. I had a chicken sandwich and a son of Baconator over at Wendy's. Got my Switch 2. Look at this rich guy over here. I'm surprised that I managed to get one. Couldn't find any in my city or surrounding counties. I lucked the hell out, Skiv. Welcome in, by the way. So I placed an order at like 1:30 in the morning. What was that, like, I guess Thursday morning. That was the 5th, right? Yeah. And I was completely convinced that it was a glitch in GameStop's system, that it actually went through. Like, everything was sold out, but they had a bundle with like a memory card and a like a charging grip thing for the Joy-Con that was linked to on the Mario Kart bundle page. And I clicked that, and that was in stock, and I'm like, no. But then it shipped. I was like, okay. But yeah, that showed up. I already ran into an issue with the memory card, so that was fun. I was in the I was in the eShop, and the whole thing just like locked up on me. BRB still working? No worries, Skiv. But yeah, the whole thing like locked up when I was in the eShop yesterday, and I had to hard boot the system. And when I turned it back on, it's just like, oh, this memory card's not usable. Do you want to reformat it? I'm like, yeah, I guess. And then I had to re-download everything. It hasn't happened again yet, but I moved everything to the system memory just in case. I probably should have done in the first place. Whatever. It might just be a bad memory card, which would be a shame. What are you going to do? But yeah, we got that. We hit 300 on Saturday. So I think I want to plan a celebration for that. Hopefully in early July or mid-July, I guess. Like July 12th. Let me close out words on stream. For whatever reason, words running words on stream just completely destroys my playback on Twitch. So I can't see my my stream manager. All right. It looks like it's working. Back. Welcome back. But yeah, we hit 300 on Saturday. So I want to plan a celebration for that. I'm thinking July 12th right now. And it's probably just going to be like a bunch of community games. Do some like oh god, what's it called? Day after your birthday. Hell yeah. What's it? Gardic Phone is one of the ones that I've seen played on some of my other friends' streams. So we'll probably do some of that. Maybe some jackpacks, I don't know. We'll play it by ear. And I'll probably do a giveaway or something. But yeah, I have a busy June. So otherwise I'd try to plan it for like a couple weeks from now. I have a busy July with some stuff too, if we're fitting this in. Because the weekend after, I've got a repo collab with Shooks and some other people. I think we're locked in as far as the people go. I don't know. Monster has been organizing that. We gotta get back to the forest at some point. I don't even know if we're going to be able to fit that in July. Because I know Gooby's away on like the 4th of July weekend for vacation. And then we'll be doing this the weekend after that. And then the weekend after that is the collab, and I don't even know. It's gonna be a lot to try to fit another one in. So Forest might be a little bit before we get back to that. We did have fun with that though. I definitely want to go to Sons of the Forest after we play through the rest of that. What else is going on? Skip. Thanks for the bits. And busy, busy, busy. Always. And between that and then we got our I got my Colorado trip coming up in 2 weeks. So I'll be missing stream for a whole week. Could be weird. Cause yeah, we'll be leaving for that not this coming Saturday, but the following Saturday. So we won't be doing a Saturday stream then or the Saturday that I'll be getting back, obviously. But I'll get to yap your ears off on the following Tuesday and tell you all about that. Hoping to meet up with some other streamer friends out in Colorado while I'm out there. Our own Halpoots that hangs out in here, and Kraid Classic. Then I have my friend Lone Wolf Dogmas. Not exactly in the area that I'll be in, but I'm hoping he can make it out. But yeah, as far as this week goes, we should be wrapping up Avowed tonight, which I'm excited for because I've been playing this forever. It feels like, I've been enjoying it. I want to play other games, and I've committed to beating it. So we're doing that. It's happening tonight. Thursday night, if the guys aren't too wrapped up in Dune, we'll be playing Core Keeper again. And I think I don't know too much about the end game of Core Keeper, but I think we're getting close to beating all the bosses in that too. Colorado sounds lovely right now. Yeah, we're going. I'm hoping it doesn't rain while we're there for the concert in Red Rocks, but it's hot as fuck here. Yeah, it got up to 80 something today here in Pennsylvania, and of course we've had a couple like thunderstorms roll through the past couple days, so it's been muggy too. I finally got my car fixed this morning. $344 later. But no more leaking, so I don't have a lake in the underneath of my accelerator anymore, which is exciting. I'm excited to not have to smell mold every time I get in my car for the foreseeable future. Once it fully dries out. It's in the 90s in Central Texas. Oh no. Hopefully it isn't moldy. There's mold somewhere. It'll die. It's fine. I'm okay. Spray some bleach, yeah. Yeah, I need to pick up some cleaner and everything, but there was no real point in doing that while it was just going to keep growing. But maybe mix in some ammonia. I don't know about that, Skip. I like my lungs a little bit. Yeah. What else? What else? I'm hoping to pretend you're World War I hit in the trenches. Jesus. I feel like I probably could have before I fixed my driveway the other week. I was getting a pretty big divot out there before I got like a big bag of river rock to put underneath my like driveway mat that I have out there. All that rain just like destroyed my yard. We have just like like a patch of grass where I park my car. But we have like one of those like plastic things that you put underneath the lawn and everything. I don't know how to describe it really. I don't know. My car is like a 2001. It's ancient. It's older than half the people that come in here to chat. Uh if we do beat Avowed pretty early on tonight, I think I'm probably just gonna play some Fantasy Life. Um Friday we're gonna play some Mario Kart. 2001 is ancient? I in car terms, I would think so. I can register it for classic plates. Another few years I can get antique plates on it. I need to think of it. That's a 24-year-old car. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Yeah. Yeah. Try being 36 and seeing how people talk. Oh man. Um you turned 31. Okay. I thought you were younger than that, Skiv. I'm glad to see you're in the 30 club. You're scared. The cigarettes you smoked in your 20s didn't ruin your voice. It's the little things in life. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Or my lungs for the doctor recently. Yeah, that's good. I've been going to the gym pretty regularly over the past like year now to try to get myself back in the same shape that I was in my kind of mid 20s. It's been going pretty well. I had my fastest time on I do a yearly 5K for the past like 8 years now. And I had my fastest time on that this past year. But oh my god, oh my god, hold on. I about passed out during the first bit of it because I pushed myself too hard. Imagine not getting married and gaining 50 pounds. Big whiz. I was, up until I turned 30, I was 185 pounds. At 6'4", that was like a stick. And I got up until 3 years ago, I think, was my heaviest. I got up to 298. And I was like, hell no. And that was when I like started trying to watch how much I was eating and everything. And I started going to the gym on and off, and then last year I like started taking it really seriously and going at least just once a week, if not more often, and pushing myself to get faster and faster on the elliptical with the resistance up and all that. And I am down to 230 right now. So Jesus, y'all are tall. You worked really hard for it. I did nothing. My parents constantly told me growing up that I was going to get grounded if I got taller than my dad, and then I got taller than my dad. And then they told me that I was gonna get grounded if I got taller than my mom, and I got taller than my mom. And then they told me I was gonna get grounded if I got taller than my grandfathers, who were both 6 foot. And I'm the tallest person in my family. I also regularly drank coffee as a kid, so that's myth busted. Today I learned your mom's taller than your dad. Yeah, my dad is my dad likes to joke that if you stretched him out, he would be as tall as me. He's a condensed tall man. Good joke, good joke. As a reminder that this weekend is Father's Day. So if you have a good relationship with your dad, be sure to remember that. Shit, you're 5'9", but I like to wear cowboy boots so you can be 5'10". Tosh had a pair of high heels that she wore the other day that I probably put her up close to my shoulders. She's normally like what 5'4" or something like that. Those things were massive. Y'all are speaking a different language right now. Ariats? Is that a boot brand? Yeehaw. Okay. Ariat? I okay. I was trying to make out the little symbol above the E that you did there. I wasn't sure if that was like the long E or if it was like the eh. I just like my Sanooks. I got my Sanook flip-flops. So I go the complete opposite direction of you guys. The less touching my feet, the better. Mosquitoes would eat you alive. Oh my god, mosquitoes do eat me alive. I just don't go outside. I seem like a flip-flop wearer, respectively. You can say it disrespectfully too. I don't care. It's true. I won't deny it. I would never. I'm wearing Adidas right now. You walk for an hour on your lunch breaks? You eat on your lunch breaks? Just switch to the game screen and the ad starts. What timing?
Hey, Giada. How are you holding up after seeing those, plant people?
Well, I've seen things not intended for mortal eyes, and uncovered the dark truth.
I don't like... Skip, does Twitch do this to you too? When the incoming ad break stuff pops up at the top of chat, it just pushes all of my recent messages down instead of just overlaying on the chat window. Oh, yours doesn't pop up. That's fun. Okay. Yeah. Mine pops up over top of the chat window, and then all, like, the last 5 messages in chat just get knocked off, and I can't see them unless I scroll down. Unholy! Sorry, it's just asserting its dominance over you? the ads are dumb, just across all of Twitch, clearly. Yeah, that's what I use to monitor chat too. I have it up on my side monitor. I don't know. That's weird. Fucking ads. How you doing, unholy? Unholy. Oh my god. My mouth's not mouthing. My tongue wants to do other things. I don't know. Look at my settings and let you know if I remember. No worries. You're on break. Everybody working. I appreciate you sliding by.
Truth of my family's downfall. But here I am.
A later shift
And how are
life.
you?
Yeah, I'm one of those 9-to-5ers over here.
I'm complicated. But at least
have,
I know what happened to my parents.
I have a
Knowing's
job at
one thing.
some point
Feeling okay
doing that I
about
need
it.
to like
Yes.
need to do
That
and
part could take a while.
do a 2-hour drive
As
and
long
film
as it
some
doesn't
B-roll
turn
up
into a
north
ghost story.
for
I'm here
a
if
video
you
project that I'm working on.
I'm talking right now.
It won't be easy.
Right
You have to
now
let
I'm
yourself feel
thinking
it.
that might end up being
All of it.
Thursday, so I'm hoping I don't have
Even
to
the
bump
parts that
stream
hurt
for it.
like
But
a blistered
We'll
sulfur
see.
bite.
Just be kind to yourself, dearie.
I don't know what to say, except I'm grateful.
10
know
to
each-
9 unholy. Well, I guess you got that 4-day work week though. And I used to work that life. I did
So those green people.
I did a year or so.
weren't your parents?
Thanks
No.
for the lyrics, give.
They were Sapadal's dreams given life. Ancient sentinels.
Yeah, I did
bound by loyalty.
cell phone repair
And there
actually
were plants.
in an assembly line.
Because
It was
that's all
kind of weird.
Sapadal knew how to make.
Um,
A smithy smith.
like the whole setup because we
Baker
just had like a
bakes.
conveyor belt to our left.
Gardener. Gardens.
Right.
Cell phones to repair on it.
It's all right if you don't.
And we had
Good,
like
because I
30
really
minutes
don't.
or so per one to swap out the stuff and 11. Yeah, I mean, it would be like a. Yeah, you're only 10.
Hi.
It would be
Does the
11
word
hours with a 1-hour
Venwyk
lunch break
mean
for
anything
us.
to
When I did it.
Venwyk, the one who devours.
There were rumors of a cult in Deadfire that followed.
I assume that's what Unholy's dealing with too.
Tyrannical monster.
Jeez, hi Palm.
Interesting. One of my books refers to Nemnok as a god, the immortal eater of worlds.
Right. That sounds wonderful.
Another
Do you-
book refers to them as an
Do you see
imp,
the
a tiny
sneak peek at the
vile
new
creature
emote that I
held
have coming, Palm?
Those sound like campfire stories. You can't believe everything you read.
It would be useful to have a god on our side, but perhaps not an imp god.
I don't know if you
That
noticed
sounds
too.
like
I
more
have
trouble than it's worth.
I have new sub
You
badges.
should be old enough to know that trouble can.
I think you might be one of the few with the higher tier one. Yeah, you're going to be using it all the time. I'm sure you will be. I have some others that are coming.
If you were in the Navy, does that mean you sang on ships?
I think yours is because you have the
Helps
founder
pass the
badge.
time,
Big
makes you
whiz.
work a rhythm. Why?
I heard you singing under your breath in the last fight. Then you were stabbing on beat.
I
You one of the
didn't realize.
OGs.
How'd you notice?
It's the curse and blessing of having very large ears, dearie.
Back when
Guess the
Big-
Navy
Big
left
Wiz
me
probably
with
still
something
remembers
useful
my-
after all.
my mustache on
I am
cam.
going to need you to teach me that song, though. I wonder if it'd improve my spell.
Brief period of time that I had that
As
going.
if you need my help for that.
Flattery will get you everywhere, dearie.
Oh, it was bad. It's not there anymore. Ah,
Have you been to every part of the Living Lands by now, Mars?
man, they are still yapping over here, aren't they?
Probably.
Look at them.
Does that mean you've seen a real live Balleron?
More than one.
Oh, and we are in the ad break. Look at that. Now we got to do a retro stream. I've been considering making a incredibly cursed version of my model, and pick up your old models and setups, play some old games. by incredibly cursed version of my model, I mean, I was planning on maybe at some point doing a quote-unquote face reveal or face re-reveal stream or something, and taking the texture atlas for my character and photoshopping my face into the texture atlas and just letting it do however bad it looks. I'm keeping that idea on the back burner. I've been wanting to do it for a while. I might pull that out when I do the 2.0 reveal. Open it up with that. This front burner material. The 2.0 model is taking so much time to work through. I've already spent more time working on the face and the eyes than I did drawing this entire model. So I mean, I'm spending time on it. But I want it to look good, and I want it to work well when I go to rig it, and that's the hard part. Is like I learned a lot of stuff with this model about like how the different parts need to play together, and like how I need to set things up and draw things. And this one's also a much lower resolution than the new one. I think this one's like I think it's 6,000 pixels tall. And then the new one is 12K. So I'm putting in the work. I appreciate that, Big Wiz. To me, all I see is like the flaws in my model, because like I worked on it for so long, and I've seen like all these other people working on things and how to improve. And one of the biggest things I want to do is get a lot more movement in the model. So like when I'm moving around and all that, I had tried at one point to add like physics to the like the hands and stuff with the controller, so it moved a little bit more independently when I'm moving around and looking up and down and all that kind of stuff. So it does a little bit more of a bouncy bounce kind of stuff. And I had it kind of working, but the way I have this model rigged up, I have to independently rig the arms for every direction that I look. So if I'm looking top left, up, top right, right, bottom right, down, bottom left, left, and center, I'd have to independently rig the arms for each of those positions. And then I'd also have to rig the arms separately if
I hop into like the girl mode.
Because it has modifiers on it that change the positioning of the arms. So I'd have to do the left, right, up, down, all that kind of stuff. Jump scare. Sorry. But yeah, I've essentially like doubled my workload with some of those things, and then like there's just better ways of doing all that. And then I want to do some of like the positioning and stuff that I've done for Gloom's model and for Palm's first model. As far as like the leaning left, right, into the screen, away from the screen, all that kind of stuff. Gloom's is so fucking good. I appreciate it. You don't appreciate the work that I put into Palm's nightmare fuel model? I'm so happy that you finally put that as a redeem, Palm. Yeah, to be honest, Nightmare Palm's amazing. Nightmare Palm was less than an hour's work. I intentionally made that thing as just janky as possible. Hello, Una. Welcome in. Okay, will do. Thanks for that, Pets. Something like that is how it should be.
I'm starting to think they're a myth. You're the only one I've met who's ever seen one.
I know plenty of people who've seen a Balrog. Maybe you just need more friends.
Oh, really? Are any of your friends who have definitely seen Balrogs in the room with us now?
Okay, I need to get some sleep.
You're far too much fun to tease, darling.
I think they said Balrog. So legally distinct Balrog.
Is your outfit from Rawatai, or do you have a tailor in Thirdborn?
Anything I had from Rawatai has long
Legally
since turned to rags.
distinct, Big Wiz.
Third
Nothing in
doesn't have
common.
tailors, just sailmakers with time on their hands. Why?
I just wanted to thank whoever decided that you should wear that vest with no shirt underneath.
I just
Oh,
figured it was one less piece to watch.
wow, sorry, Poots. No wheels. So disappointing. Let's put Giada back in the party. We need our healing. And of course, we're going to end up coming across a illusion thing. Hopefully it's this way. Yeah.
Incredible.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
Wait. Hey, no, who are you?
Show me what you got.
Enemy to the right.
Just stab the shit out of him. Oh, where'd the bear come from?
On sick. Let's see what you got.
I got a bear too. Just shooting me. I'm getting murdered by these guys with guns off in the distance. Don't tell me that's a priest. Come back here. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay. Alright. There's another one, right? That's a wizard. That boy bounced. That eye looks different in this lighting. Going like full dex in my build, it's just not fair. Because I'm just like non-stop with my poking. Oh, Gianna's down. Nope, that's the wrong button.
Not dead yet.
Did you make a Monty Python reference? Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Okay. Are we gonna do this until we get a wheel?
Coming from your right.
Where is he?
They won't get past me.
You did it! Is it stuck here? What? What'd I get hit by? That bear is hitting me. What the hell is going on here? I don't think it was supposed to be doing that.
Who's next?
What else did I miss over here? Palma's talking about commissioning her model. You hate when you get murdered by guns? Me too. Palm, you can learn. Start drawing. I've seen your map drawing of the states. Yeah, potential there. Your masterpiece, USA, yeah. I ain't got enough lockpicks. Something happened here? Broken aqueduct. Sure is. Where's it? Up there. How do I get up there? Let's go the opposite direction. Oh yeah, we had a hydrate. That's right. Why are you telling me to show the map? It's a draw the shape of the state from memory. I know it was posted somewhere in the Discord after it happened. Now, how far back would I have to go to see that? And would that have been posted under clips and highlights or chat screenshots? I don't know. Yeah, that's how I feel. Half the states are just squares. Home had this thing where most of the states she drew like backwards. Like mirrored. I don't even know how far back that was. You're nailing the shape of some of them that I wouldn't have got. You're just doing it in the wrong direction. Cartographer dyslexia. Oh, Paul, I posted a game suggestion in your stream suggestions channel, by the way. It was on sale over in Steam. I've played that before on stream. It is a drug trip. It's amazing. There's apparently DLC for it too. I didn't know about that. Yeah, I don't think I'm finding. I don't think I'm finding the map. Lost forever. It was probably posted in general or something. Yeah, I'm all the way back to September of last year. The third thing that I did. Oh, you just tagged me in it. Oh no, I don't have any notifications. Shame. All right. This open. Oh, a thing.
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before.
I can't stop the talk. I have to find you. How long have you been imprisoned exactly?
Sun rises and sets. Time is mud. When were you born? When were we? We cannot say. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Inachus in this place. We cannot say.
Bro, I hate when
through
time
their
is mud.
eyes.
Yeah, same.
We slumber here, alone.
I hate when I'm just stuck somewhere for all of the yesterdays. How do you stand it? No one to talk to? No one to visit you? They say solitude can give us time to reflect on ourselves. People would covet your power. You might be safer in here. You're here because the gods can't trust you to not destroy things. I mean...
Still wings, the clear glass of the pond. They took it all away.
Why don't you tell me what really happened?
A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel.
Nothing appears out of thin air. Couldn't you sense them before they arrived? Did they emerge from the sea? Had they been lurking in the woods, biding their time?
We had no time to speculate. First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealed.
Thanks for the lurk, Una.
Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
Why target your people first? You were the greater threat. Was there really no way to stop them? They were outmatched. They had to catch you off guard. They destroyed just to destroy?
A means to an end. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
How is that supposed to harm you? Boudica was foolish to think she'd contain you that easily. Are they trying to sever the godless's connection to you?
In the branch, 3 grow in its place.
Dual barrel!
We persisted. We were everywhere. How
I
could
need
they
this color
call
scheme
the
for that.
wind? How could they track the stars? Then they turned to what the Akita
Not
had
quite the
made.
same with the rat hoodie on.
They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
I missed so many Avowed streams. Feel like I watched the beginning and now the end. To be fair, for most of the in-between, we didn't find out a whole lot. All of the exposition has really happened during just like, I don't know, the last 6 hours of gameplay. For most of the time up until that point, it's just kind of like, I don't know, running around. You find out that Sapadal's a god, but not really much about it. And then the what's her name? I can't even remember her name now. The skull lady. She's all pissy at you. Yeah, you feel like you find that in the tutorial dungeon. Yeah, I mean, that's, you could probably piece it together, yeah. But I mean, they eventually kind of explicitly say it, and then you find out that like the gods imprisoned her because they feared her power or something. And she's accidentally caused earthquakes and caused volcanoes to erupt and caused tsunamis because she got upset. But the gods think Sapadal is an abomination, like a god that shouldn't exist, with a fractured mind. I hate to see a woman succeeding. Well, it's Wodica is the like queen of the gods, the one true god, her followers call her, which I'm sure is not a thinly veiled example of something else. But yeah, so they're trying to go on a crusade to and seal off Sapadal from the rest of the world. And now Sapadal's kind of like waking up in the living lands, and Wodica's sending people after it again. But the Dream Thrall are kind of like Sapadal's like immune system in a way. Like that's how it reacts to people attacking it, is turning people into the Dream Thrall. Why has society got to pit two bad bitches against each other? You like the way I say Sapadal? They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze. Not the books!
A mouth silenced, a record of time rendered in ruins. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
Oh no. She did what? They must have had some weakness.
Too many. Stinging, buzzing, they swarmed us.
I mean, they've been a pain in the ass, but we've taken down 3 of these things ourselves.
Then, nothing.
Time stopped, didn't it? It happened when I died, too. The story can't end there. What do you mean, nothing?
We floated in a great glass eye. The fog closed in on us. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun.
Well, by the picture, there were only 5, only 2 left. There were
Cities crumbled.
hundreds of these things, apparently.
We could not save them. We could not save ourselves.
Oh no. No one gets to erase history, not even the gods. How could you lose to a handful of Migfolk? That's not how Wodika remembers it. Jesus. I don't. What about the god of history? I don't know if there is a god of history. Three of these answers are just outright dickish responses.
We could not think. We knew only fright.
How could you lose to a handful of them?
Helplessly for aeons. Until you.
What would you do if I'd never come here? If I'd been born someone else? What would you do if I was born somebody else? What kind of question is that? Damn you, Goof. If I hadn't died, you wouldn't have dragged me into this.
A chill wind. Our branches shudder. We do not think of this. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison, we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
Remorse is a sign that your time here has been good for you. You've caused a great deal of suffering. You should feel guilty. Jesus.
Fish swims in circles. We are not sure we understand.
Would you have ever felt this way centuries ago when your wounds were fresh? The world was too much at first. You needed room to temper yourself. Have you thought about your mistakes? Would you make them again?
We cannot choose where seeds fall. Yet we can feed, prune, protect. Soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened.
I listened.
We stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together.
Oh, we
reach
twine.
for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
We all twine down here. Remembrance of Sapada. Your health constantly regenerates when below 50%. Hell yes. Where do I put this point? Marksmanship? Character. Oh, well, you know where this point's going. All decks, no breaks. Rallying wind. A refreshing wind. You got another healing one. Revitalize. Revives incapacitated allies when she kills an enemy. I don't know that that's ever really going to trigger, but why not? Marius, we're probably not ever going to use you again. Blast.
Let's finish this.
Are there enemies? Are there enemies? Oh, it's another one of the things. Oh, whoa, you can reach that far?
Weapon's not doing the job.
Oh, shit.
Won't hold up.
Gotta... Oh, there's two of them now, that's why.
Back on my feet.
I hope it doesn't pull a third one into the battle. Two have already been a pain in the ass. Yeah, nope, they're dead. Are these the same things from the flashbacks? Yeah. Nope. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I got stunned. Yeah, take that. I think you got my feet tall. And they hurt. Like, if I get hit by these attacks, it takes down like a third of my health bar in one hit.
Come on! Come on!
If I hit sword, I die. And that's fair. Nope, don't do that. Oh no. Okay, yeah. wonder what the final boss is going to be. What is going on here? Oh, I'm up against the wall. Okay. Poking your robot butt.
Couldn't have done it better. I was worried for a second.
Holy holy flip, these valves don't quit. They certainly do not. It's just 5 of those, but not damage. God, I fucking hope not. Jeez. How's it going, Blue? Did you ever beat this? I'm hearing something. I'm hearing it. That doesn't matter. It's just crafting materials anyway. It's Blue, Plinky Plonky Man. It's true. You haven't played since that fake dungeon led me astray. You got 5 hours into the game, you're like, fuck this. Hope everything's going well over there in the House of Awning. I don't think I'm meant to be over here. Kai, move. Kai, I swear to God. I swear to God. Move. Move. Thank you. Where am I? Dominance asserted. Just poke him with my cattle prod. I got icy things, right? This is the icy thing, right? Yeah. Gonna be a couple more weeks, but the summer slowdown's coming soon. It better be, man. You deserve a rest. Alright, Wild Walker boots. 10% dodge distance. +4 dexterity? Wait, what do we got right now? +40 dodge distance? I'm okay giving up 30% of the dodge distance for for more dexterity. We got 18 now. Our might is 2. Like I said, all dex, no breaks. Rest equals getting flamed by friends and family in Twitch chat. Need that healing toxicity. At any point you can have it. You just gotta sneak on late at night. That's 20 servings of milk. What was that? I'll let them do their thing. I'll just watch this unfold for a little bit. do you think's gonna win? Oh. I don't know. And the skeleton fighter's not doing too bad. Oh. Oh no, it's almost seen us. Oh, let's back up. I don't even think he's attacked it yet. Since we got up here. Although somehow the Davidsmig folk is building up its the stagger bar. I made him nervous. Yeah, performance anxiety. Happens to the best of us, buddy. Down he goes.
We've got company.
Shit. Jam, do your job. Good shit, Kai. I keep knocking him out of his attacks. This is great. I should have just been doing this the whole time. It does like no damage, but it does knock him back. Oh. I made a man. This is like the equivalent of a bitch slap to him. Oh. I got him. You had a big full step on you. I don't know about that, Big Wiz. My wife summons you. I know. Okay. What, this?
This is the library from my... This looks like the Akita bit.
Cabinet that looks relatively new and half-finished. There are some diagrams that imply unintelligible texts about a ritual of some kind, but without being able to read Akitan, that's all that can be gleaned. What the hell is that?
Building this place. Clearly they wanted their story preserved. No matter the... Garlowain's gonads. Envoy?
Well,
I
at
never
least
told
it's
you
not
this, but
Andra's tits.
I've dreamed of this place every night for most of my life. This is a godless library. An actual, real-life godless library. It's why I study the godless, because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
Place is steeped in fear and death. Let's be about our business quickly. If dreams can be real now, we might need to keep an eye on our teeth.
You do know what it means to lose all your teeth in your dreams, right? Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
You could be twins. Except your hair's better.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course.
Why is it just a
You
tall,
are
not furry
an
version
ancestor?
of Yahtzee?
A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as not, it leads to madness.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us.
It seems like they succeeded.
They did in the end. But they didn't get exactly what they wished for. I made sure of that. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy.
You recognize her
I knew
voice?
I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was
Yahtzlees?
nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse.
Oh, we got an
So
ad
I
coming up.
decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison. Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
Do-do-do-do. What else has she been in? He's also a voice actor in Dune Awakening. She's in a couple Critical Role one-shots. Her name's Anjali Bhimani. I think it's the same voice actor for both of them. Because she also I think she also voices. Hold on, where I missed Avowed. I could be wrong. Because she's playing, the librarian is like an older or a past life version of Yahtzee here. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to find what this specific character's name is to confirm it, but the screams of the dying are a symphony that reminds us there was once life. The quiet is far more oppressive. Wow. Okay. I'm sure she would have preferred living. I admire your resolve to kill yourself before the gods could. What an awful choice.
Hopefully we won't have to choose for ourselves anytime soon. Yahtzee, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akita, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Think about it, Yahtzee. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yahtzee, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
Yeah, it's your life, your decision.
You're no help at all. Please, I ask for your opinion because I want it. Tell me, what do you think?
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Are you really willing to give up on your apprenticeship with Ringgrim? Fjord still needs you. There isn't anyone else who can do this. I don't know. She's fucking obsessed with these people. Is she really willing to give that up for to chase magic with Ringgrim, even though she was like all googly eyes over her? There isn't anybody else.
I'm already intrigued. You don't need to lay on the guilt, Envoy. I'm so glad
you're the one who asked!
Chosen stands with you, Yahtzee. Our time is at an end, Yahtzee. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even
I don't need to lay on the guilt!
Tell me about your marriage rights. And oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yahtzee alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later. She must have wanted to leave some evidence of herself here. I would want the same thing.
Something glowing back there. Why is something glowing? What's a glowing thing? Why is there a light source back there? Game, no. I think that's all of the like areas for my party members. I wish I had more health potions. Could probably go back and craft them or something, but... Oh. Ask and you shall receive. Life is a prayer. My faith has been rewarded. God function has sent unto me a kith, a dwarf named Theodore, who awakened me with Magrin's prayers. Theodore worships me, and in his prayer I see the reflection of Prayback. Once again, I have purpose. Theodore tells me he comes from a settlement named Solace, and that in this settlement there once dwelt a dwarf named Nandru, who received divine knowledge from no divinity. For the first time in many multiples of task time, I think I can truly pray. I can fulfill God function. I must go on to Solace and discover all traces of the insisted and utterly extirpate? Whatever remains of them. Praise God function. Is that a journal from one of the giant things?
Charge it up. Absolutely not.
I'm starting to think these people killed themselves off.
Power goes a long way. Just a little spark. Power goes a long way.
I'm glad I don't actually have to deal with all that. Wait, but how do I get down there? There's a chest. I don't want to just jump down there. What was that? I don't know what that noise was. It looks like something's over this way. Oh, I'm hurting myself by jumping over it. No, I didn't have to jump to that. Just climb down here. Brooch of Spreading Flame. Ooh. Your fire damage has a 50% chance to jump to nearby enemies. It'd be cool if I used fire damage. Okay, where are we going? Somewhere over there? This looks like a thing here. I don't like being up this high. We didn't check our settings when we loaded in graphics. VSync. Yeah, everything's on low. Why you gotta be this way? Turn you off. Apply changes. Thought everything was looking a bit muddy. I don't think I can make that. Ooh, okay. Alright, okay, we can do this. Alright, we got this. We got this. Oh. We should eat something. Oh, hold on. We got a camp up here.
Let's
Oh, yeah.
take a break before we continue.
Will do.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Are you going to be all right, Kai?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
I'm glad to have you with me, Fishgaris.
Say, I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
How about you, Marius?
Had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled, but when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
You doing okay, Giada?
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the dream scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death.
I feel it too. Glad I'm not alone.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
What about you, Yatsley?
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
I could use a moment myself.
We all could. But I don't think we'll get it. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Ask me again when this is over. I can't examine my feelings right now. The truth is I'm terrified. Better than I thought. Sounds like a typical Tuesday. You and your Tuesdays, Blue.
Under the circumstances, that's entirely reasonable.
Join the club.
I'd been more concerned if you weren't scared. Did you think we'd judge you for that?
Sure, I hold myself to a high standard and it feels like I'm falling short.
I know that feeling. I hate it.
None of us thought this would be easy. For you, most of all. We've survived our own hardships. Now we'll survive yours.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then
Thanks.
I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor.
Traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot
You
of
saved
sense.
my city and gave me a home. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
5 oddballs on a mission to confront a god. What could go wrong?
Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
What if we just stayed here forever and never looked back? Everyone get some rest. We could all use it.
We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Before we turn in for the night, I'd like a word in private. Nothing serious, just planning out the rest of my life.
Sleep
Gianna
well.
gonna propose?
Tomorrow we finish this together.
Alright, crafting. Can we actually make healing potions? I don't know if we can. It's just stuff to break down and... Need 5 corrupted Andra for that. How many of that? We have 11 of those. We can afford that. How do I... There we go. Craft. 2. Craft. Upgrades. Yes. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Cave coral? How do I get cave coral? Wait. Makes 3 cave coral. How many did I need? I just need 3 more. Alright. We'll break down one of you. Craft. Okay. Giant slumber. Yeah, we can upgrade you. Yeah. Almost fully upgraded that.
I have something I want you to drink.
I'm not falling for that again. Tell me what it is first.
Boiled stainwood bark and wasp apple juice. Does wonders for the digestion.
My digestion is doing just fine.
Right. No, you're right. It's probably some other offensive smell coming from something else.
Well, you've done most of the cooking. Go easy on the peppers for a change.
Nothing to be...
Can I craft anything from my inventory? I would just love to have some more healing potions going into the final battle. More than 3. Hi. Jeez. Hi, Kieran. How you doing, bud?
Be embarrassed about. Just drink the stuff. I made enough for the week.
I'd prefer candied ginger, but thanks.
Right. Yatsley was asking if there were earthquakes earlier today. I figured you'd rather get through this sooner.
I'm doing good.
Later.
We are on the eve of the final battle here, I think.
Nice of someone to mark that spot for us.
So we're finally
That's it.
wrapping up
The
Avowed.
heart of the garden.
It's
Sapodal's
finally
cage.
happening.
Did you leave anyone back home?
We've been playing
left
this since the
everyone I
game
knew.
launched. we
Thanks for
we played
mentioning
on the day it came out.
No, I mean, did you leave someone special?
They're all special. That's the whole point.
All right, what do you
All
want to talk
this
about, Tiana?
time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapodal's.
Mm-hmm. You were generous to forgive them.
Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a
How
different
far have you gotten in
light.
Tunic, Kieran?
Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
Don't sell yourself short. You can still do incredible things.
Of course I can. But now, I can do them for the right reasons. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
I think creepy's putting it lightly.
We mortals are fragile beings. The supernatural is grotesque to us, as is the
New game plus
metaphysical.
100% is almost
I believe
done.
the power flowing out of
I
the
got all
garden
secret
drove
thing
this
1, but
island
still
mad.
missing quite a few secret
That
thing
has
2.
to end. Through animancy, we
You're
could
crazy,
help the living
man.
lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more.
It's been a long
But
time
that's a
since I could
small
like
price to
go through
pay.
and play a game like
Then again,
completionist
who
style.
am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the
I've been
fun
trying
of
in
animancy is
Blueprints.
stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I
There's
think I
some-
know what I want.
There's some puzzles that I still
There are
don't
too many
understand.
variables to consider. What do you think?
What do I think? Leave the past behind. You don't need animancy. You owe it to yourself to continue your research. Would you consider going back to Fior? I trust you to make the right choice for yourself.
Of course you trust me. I'm brilliant.
And
But
humble.
we've been together long enough that I value your opinion.
They're not letting me get out of this. Usually don't, but something about Tunic is just really attractive. Easy to get into, rewarding to play. I need to play it at some point, man. I think Blue in here has played it. Tunic's killing you, Poots. Yeah, I have Game Pass. That's what I'm playing this one. I'll have to give it a shot at some point. So many games! There's so many games, and I have so little time. I just end up picking up more. I just got the new Rune Factory game for the Switch 2. The Guardians of Azuma, I think it's called. I love the Rune Factory games. They are, I mean, I've been playing them since the first one came out on the DS. I think they predate Stardew Valley, but they're a very similar kind of feel. Just with like more of an anime flair to them. Every single one that's come out, I think I've dumped probably between 60 to 80 hours into, and I usually go at it hard. It's called Rune Factory. Stardew Valley is straight up crack. I keep waiting for Haunted Chocolatier. More news on Haunted Chocolatier. One day. Yeah, Rune Factory. They've remastered, I think 3 and 4, within the past couple years to be like HD. And then they had Rune Factory 5 came out last year or earlier this year. I can't remember which. But yeah, I know they're all kind of a similar concept to Stardew, where you're in a town, you get a little plot of land to farm on, but it's a little more combat heavy and a little like with a little bit of a JRPG flair to it. You have different like weapons and stuff that you can forge, and there's a bunch of different like locales that you can travel to and fight the monsters there. The monster drop different materials that you can use to upgrade things or craft things. There's a ton of different characters to date and bring out with you on the your like hunts and all that kind of stuff. It is insane, like just how dense they are for what they are. Haunted Choco will probably come out when we're 80, but that's okay because it'll be worth it. There's some awesome mods for Stardew too, that I make. They just add to the vanilla experience by adding like more towns and stuff around the area. The Stardew Valley expanded mod is I installed that, and it was like it felt like it was just built into the original game with how well integrated everything was, and added a whole new winery area to the game with a new character that you can romance, and added like a new kind of some secret areas on the perimeters of the map. And definitely recommend if you're playing through Stardew again, Poots, if you haven't already. Stardew Valley Expanded, I think it's called. So I'd recommend a specific installment as a first game. I think any of them are pretty good jumping off points. Now, if you play 4, there are like cameos from characters from 3 that you might not pick up on. They're not, the fact that they're from another game isn't necessarily like integral to the plot, but they do mention like vaguely reference the character that you play as in the previous one. Yeah, they're all pretty independent. You always start off as a character that loses their memory. the good old amnesic hero trope. Gonna head home now. Enjoy the bus ride. Have a good final battle. I will try. Hopefully I can survive it with the 3 healing potions that I have. You haven't played since the last update, but you've restarted like 5 times. I played a lot last summer, I think it was. I hadn't played it for a while after they added like the boat to that that island area. There was like some volcano area that you could get to. I started kind of exploring that, but there's like these golden seeds or something that you have to collect on the island, and it just got to be a lot. 'Cause they like gated everything in that area. Would you consider going back to
The
Fior?
thought has crossed my mind, but no. I burned that bridge, and I don't regret it. Politics and small minds held me
You got
back
pretty far
for
on
too
it.
long.
I can't remember how far I got on it.
You're right. I know you're right. But it's easier said than done. I am the daughter of proud animancers. Who am I to deprive the community of my wisdom and experience? As he keeps telling me. Without animancy, without my ambition,
Yeah,
I don't
pretty
even
far
know
on the
who
island,
I
but never
am.
fully beat the game.
But maybe that's
Is
a
there
good thing.
a fully beating?
Either way, I can't wait to find
Stardew?
out. The Living Lands is nothing if
I think
not a
I've
place of
never got
self-discovery.
further than like
Hey, you helped me through a very
what,
difficult
like
time.
2.5, 3
I
years
just wanted
into
to
it.
say thank you.
Leaving your life behind is terrifying. But if
Hi, Kai.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place.
Will do. I didn't realize you had such eclectic tastes.
I'm a man of hidden depths. What's not to love about floating islands and a spectral tree? Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
It's growing around Sapadal like a cocoon. It reflects their beauty, their danger, and their fractured nature. That's true.
Though, maybe don't mention that to Sapadal when you meet them. No one likes being told they don't have it that bad. And from what you've shared, Sapadal doesn't exactly seem even-keeled.
Sapadal is complicated.
Complicated. I've heard that before. It's never a good thing. And I don't envy you
And
having
game
to
stuff
deal
as well
with
as
the loose
100%
cannon of a
completion
god.
stuff with quests and such.
But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, I mean, when we escape this place.
One thing that I've never done and probably never will do in Stardew is go the Joja Mart route. After this, I'm disappearing to a remote cabin for a year and no one is stopping
I
me.
hate to burst your bubble, but I don't see how that's gonna happen. While we're tracking down your god, things are heating up between your Adiran comrades and the locals.
Yeah, that.
You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is one situation where it's the
Joja
thought
Mart
that
route is
counts.
the best route.
And yeah, I know
You
that's
monster.
on the Steel Road, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy.
Actually, I take that
Not
back.
when
The other
Hildgard
route means
banned the
Shane doesn't have
practice
a
of
job,
parody.
so that's the best route. Shane's such an asshole for no reason. What did Hildgard ban the practice of? Sure, I see your point.
Oh, I wish I were finished. You helped Ludwig destroy Nakuku Bell. And while most people don't give a tarnished skate for godless ruins, they'll see that as a powerful demonstration of siege weaponry.
That doesn't look good at all.
And then there's Solace, the oldest continuously inhabited stronghold in the living lands, the pride of the Porgrunen, now reduced to ash and rubble.
I hate politics.
This is why I stuck to soldiering. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's gonna be laid at Adio's
Oh,
door.
is this summarizing the
And if I
plot?
had to guess,
Yeah, basically.
I don't think
They're
Hildgar's been
reminiscing.
helping matters while you've been out here.
It's the flashback episode before the final boss. Every good anime's gotta have one. So tensions are high and everyone's out here. Everyone out here is well armed. What about it?
If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
Damn it. I was sent to stop a plague, not prosecute a war.
Yeah, those were your orders. And if you make it back, you'll be the godlike
Actually, I hope the next episode is about taking our driver's license exam.
Local leaders, face to God.
Good old filler
and stop the
episode?
dream
It might be.
scourge. That's a powerful symbol indeed.
I refuse to be party to a
I
conquest.
admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand.
Dragon Ball Z looking
Look,
at
I've
you.
been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. And lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up
I don't know.
here.
I feel like
But I will tell
Naruto was
you
probably the worst
I never could
when
have
it comes to
fought my own
filler
brothers and
episodes.
sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross.
I tried
I
binging
don't
through
mean to
that
burden you.
a
It's
long
late.
time
You've
ago.
still got a god to face.
I'm back when it was like still
Just
airing.
know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside
You could probably watch
I'm with you to
one
the
in
end of
every
this.
10 Naruto episodes and still keep up with the plot. I think they got so far ahead when they were doing the animation of the manga that they had no idea where the hell to go and just spun their wheels for like months at a time. Thanks, Fish
Anytime.
Garrus. They're teenage ninjas who are mostly not mutants. Currently, like, ninja school. Kinda. That's kind of how it starts, yeah. Naruto himself is like... got basically like this demigod demon thing sealed inside of him. Like he's a giant piñata for it or something, I don't know. And that makes everybody else ostracize him and bully him. That's basically the whole concept behind like the first arc of the show. And then he helps save the village, and then people are like, yay. And then it goes on like that. You don't seem like a Naruto or Sasuke fan. You seem like you're a Kakashi kind of guy. Yeah, Kakashi was cool. I had actually cosplayed Kakashi before.
Good night, Envoy.
Oh, Envoy.
All the kids in the show are so fucking whiny.
In the library.
No way.
Don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out.
Sasuke was a little bitch. And Neji-san. Repeat your asshole doing math. Yeah, and then later on, Neji has his moment. Search inside yourself and you're sure to find the answer. If you don't know what to think, what chance do I have? These two top ones are such dick answers. Why am I always such a dick?
I think I just need to say some things out loud, if that's all right. It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire, both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But... it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another.
Yeah, that's what I'm
It
saying.
explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins.
It sounds like you want to be the new librarian.
Maybe. It certainly doesn't sound too awful. It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. And now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages.
Boop, boop, ba-doo. I'm glad you can get your answer no matter what happens next.
So am I. I think... for the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think?
In the games, his alt was like 5-minute cutscenes of him reciting geometric sequences and cock-blocking your magic ninja bullshit. I always wanted to get into the Ninja Storm games. I think I wanted to play them in order, just to like stick with the story, and the early ones are not great. they don't hold up today. It's like two attacks per each of the 100 characters in the roster. You always find an annoying character and main them. One of those kind of friendships, huh? What do I think? I feel like we've already
You're right.
addressed
The Akita
this.
have been with me my whole life, in one way or another. I owe it to them and myself to see it through to the end. Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit. Finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier. Oh, but I am not looking forward to telling Quilici.
He'll understand. Your happiness and fulfillment are everything to him.
Well, come on. We've bigger things to deal with. Literally, in Sapadal's case. Much as I'm loath to relinquish the spotlight, we should be
BRB.
off. And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go.
We still got you. Hi, Marius.
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
Did it give you any peace to see your childhood friend again?
Peace? Right. Tell me about peace when your dead best friend starts talking to you about your absolute worst memory.
No,
I
cool.
will say, it's not really what I expected when I
Awkward.
started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
The world is strange, Marius. That's one of the things I like best
You're
about
in a
it.
good place then. Strange seems to follow you like dust gnats. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I think maybe this is all for the best. No matter what happens. Maybe all of this will be worth it. We have a lot to do, Envoy. Maybe we should get to it.
I don't think he likes me
How
much.
to know when to be quiet. What a lovely gift to find on my pillow.
Oh, yeah, interesting. I suppose that's a good skill to master.
If I...
Okay. Alright. Go with Kai and Giada again. Oh. I thought Sapadal would have talked to me in my sleep. Alright, well, let's save. Overwrite. Yes. We gotta book it. We got what? 47 minutes before UE Alabama game might strike. Excuse me? What is this?
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here.
Y'all got any... Oh. Y'all got any health potions? I'm sure I'm going to need them. Oh, I don't like how that looks. I missed. There we go.
Next one's mine.
Oh, ow. Oh my god. Having this thing upgraded is so nice. Wow.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Done this much sooner. Oh. Oh, poor bear. There it is. Yeah, that's something else.
Just a little spark.
Align back! Who would build this? I just want to play a really weird game of hopscotch. Oh. Oh no. It's a pristine Megfolk.
You take lead.
Over here!
And it breathes fire? No! Okay. Alright. I gotta be a little more serious about this one.
Easy.
What? It teleports? Okay, no. You knock this shit off. You knock this shit off. Oh, no! Don't do that! Don't do that! Nope, 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 nope! Teleporting again. Where's it teleporting to? Oh, shit, 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 shit! Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it! Ow! Yeah! Severed Nick?
Another glorious battle.
Charging the gun is crazy. It works the same way you thought your NES ever worked. It basically just blasts everything on my screen within like a 20-foot distance from me. It's great. The stagger on it is what's fantastic, but that's part of the upgrades that I have through my skill tree. I have like a 90% increased stagger or something. I just gotta put its arm in here.
Careful with that thing. It has a mind of its own.
I never knew I wanted to see something so badly.
What the hell's going on down here? It's all fun and games when shit gets you. You just pull out the gun and hard imitate like real. I'll help.
Protect the envoy.
Don't look at me. No, you were fighting that. No, you were fighting. You were fighting that. Keep fighting that. Hi. We can all be on the same team. Taking a reload buff for headshots. I think Giada gave me a buff. Oh. Ow! Bro! I'm helping you. I'm trying to help you, motherfucker.
Nothing stopping me.
Another soul to the village.
Oh, I'm too far away.
Left flank.
Okay. Well, fine. You kill them. Oh, okay. Yeah, just move. It's fine. I wasn't aiming for you anyway. Yeah! Suck it. Alright. Let's clean this up. Ow, my legs. What did... You didn't do anything. What are you telling it to dodge? I love how everything just devolves to chaotic shit. Like, out of nowhere. Alright,
This is how you imprison a god.
this is how
Keep
you
it
imprison a god.
We gotta live to tell this tale.
Alright. That means there's more pristine things that we have to kill up here. Yeah, we gotta fight 2 of the pristine ones now. We gotta stick their arms in the levers. Why? Now everything wants my ass. No! 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 Can I make them fight each other? I get up.
Back on my feet.
Oh, shit! What just happened? Just got sniped out of nowhere. Alright, no, fuck you.
You're mine now.
Fuck you. Poke in the butt.
Unseek!
Hey, over here.
Watch your right!
Nope, nope. Okay. Oh, don't do that. Please, please. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You're right there. Okay. All right. No, we're fine. We're fine. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, okay. All right, we're okay.
Back on my feet.
Yeah, you suck. Glad I can block fire with a shield. Tag it up. 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 Where'd it teleport to? Where'd it teleport to? I don't want to get sniped out of nowhere again. Oh shit. Okay, alright. Nope, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm moving. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay. I know. Where'd you go? 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 No. Okay. Why did it teleport right on top of us?
Nothing stops me.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Whoa, no, 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 no! I can't deal with this! Shit, shit, shit! This game is crazy for only giving me 3 healing potions going into this. What the hell? What the hell? No, no, get away from me.
Enemy to the right.
Oh my god! Maybe I shouldn't have spec'd all my points in dexterity. It's fine. It's fine. We're vibing. We're vibing.
That's it for me. That's more
There's
like
no way this is the consequences of my own actions. It's the game doing this. Alright, I'm coming, Tiana. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. No! Oh, okay. Tiana, get up!
Careful, to the left.
Alright, hold on. Let me eat something real quick. Do I have any, like, defense things? Constitution, 5% damage reduction? I'll do that. Might and Constitution? Yeah, let's do that too. 20% damage and 20% damage reduction? Yeah. No. Nerd. Oh shit. You didn't appreciate being called a nerd. Oh, stop. No. 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 Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Shit. What am I doing?
A little help.
What are you doing?
On your right.
Okay, he's almost down. He's almost down. He's almost down. Yeah. Suck it. Suck it. Suck it. Okay. All right. We got this. Just one more. Weak sauce. Man.
Let's see what you got.
Man, they should make these battles harder.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Where do I plug these in? Y'all got healing potions. I swear to God, here's a final boss fight behind this, and I only have this one healing potion. I'm glad I did that during an ad break. All the little rainbow lemurs are safe. Oh, you can't harm the rats in this game. So they're all good. Big ways you shut your mouth. They can make you crazy. They can lock you in a rubber room. A rubber room with rats, and the rats can make you crazy. It's a rock! You don't know if you could hold a rat.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil. You
My deity's a
persevered.
building? Kinda.
Now, you are here.
My rats are they're like little puppies. Boots. They give out little licks. My latte, before she passed last summer, she would come out on the futon and just lay down on the futon to watch TV with me. She had her own little spot on the corner of the futon here. Specifically if I had like true crime shows on or horror movies, she would always come and lay on the corner. If I had like other stuff on, she was less interested. So they have little personalities. You don't want little licks. You guys. You just don't understand. Oh, they're creepy little... creepy! They're cute little hands. Your preferred pet is one that does not care for my existence, so a cat. You like cats. What is this garden? Am I on solid ground or am I dreaming? You're a hard god to find.
We were everywhere once. In everything. They burned us. They tore us out. We wish it could have been different. We only wanted connection. But the other gods imprisoned us. Left us
just scared of anything that moves. You ever had a hamster, Poots?
But you are here now. You found us. A sprout in the endless winter.
No?
There is little time.
You see, I had dwarf hamsters growing up.
The strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
You mean Wodaka?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Wait, is something happening in Paradise?
Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there.
What the fuck is a dwarf hamster? +2 con proficiency with axes. They're tinier hamsters. That kind of dwarf. Yeah, the hamster didn't have a big beard. Magic that powerful always has a cost.
Mountain of essence. We strain, but it will move for you. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain?
Imagine not getting the elf hamster.
We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
You want freedom once more. That's what you've asked for from the beginning.
We want nothing more than that. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to
Taking the trash
regrow.
out! Don't hurt yourself, Poots. The only way I can set you free is if you truly want to change.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand.
Igwif was fighting something bigger than me.
You taught us mercy. Always mercy. We saw how you would fight for those who could not. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
If you can promise you will be better.
Do you think we have learned nothing
The other
from
option
you?
was rotting there, Sabadal.
We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest.
Jump scare the girl that lives next to you when she takes the trash out. You met Jeff and offered your hand.
For us. than you did for the bear.
You know, the shark.
Yes, we have seen what you do to those you call monsters. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
I can't give you freedom, but I can give you the peace of the grave. I'll free you, just show me how.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this.
They brought horrors to this place.
We will remember you when you are ash and
No, you heard
soil
right.
and mulch.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Sapadal's Fury. Unleashes the power of Sapadal to lift all nearby enemies into the air and slam them down, dealing high damage. Okay. We will remember you when you are ass. Oh shit. On your left. Avengers. Simple.
Andra's debts. Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
We literally use quick travel to get around. You're telling me Sapadal could have opened a portal to the garden this whole time?
Doubtful. While they were in chains, so too was their power.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
What? Is that all it takes?
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time, assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships
Hey, Spider!
and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Ringrim is here.
You
Perhaps
sniffing
we need to see
after
an archmage in
boots?
action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
I wonder who struck first.
It's who strikes last that counts.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
Freed Sapadal from the prison. Dream Scourge is over.
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all
We did,
this time, they're free.
We did activate
The
that
living
big
land is
robot
free to
for her.
heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
That was like in the very first area. At least something's gone
A lot
right.
of things have gone right. It's what's gone wrong we should be worried about.
We march on still. We run, but we are not yet truly free.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Okay. Hi. You got healing potions?
What does the Garrote think they're doing?
I don't know. They wanted to burn fuel, or why not start here?
It's an outrage. They've got no respect for the living land's history.
How'd you
I
escape?
took my notes and bolted when they came through Hightown. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Ballarok.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. Gods, I hope they're not
It's the end of the game, but you don't have 5 intelligence.
I'm sorry, I can't.
I told you! All decks, no breaks! You can thank me in your next book. How's that
On
sound?
the very first page.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Ballarok yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you.
Okay,
I took some
healing
supplies
potions.
when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
Can't hurt to look. Healing potions? You got healing potions? You got healing potions? You got healing potions. Thank you. I don't need to talk to any other you.
Why?
Not unless you're selling me stuff. You want to give me something? Hi, Ringrim.
We meet again, Envoy. Paradise burns, thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
Yeah, I killed Ludwin.
It wouldn't be the first time she's come back.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions.
Thanks. I freed Sapadal. That is incredibly world-changing.
Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice.
The decision I made is what felt correct in that
Wise
moment.
answer, that. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story on.
She's got a lot of nerve talkings
With
back for
luck,
someone
it
with
won't
the
end
alien.
with you also on
The
fire.
Odyssey on their face. Fuck, it won't end with you also on fire. I hope it ends in a long nap after some excellent food.
Mortal comforts are so very adorable. All you desire are your base needs lavishly fulfilled. Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
You don't want to just... You don't want to shoot her down right now, Yardsley? Where are you going? Where are you running off to? Ran right by Marius. I prefer to not die. Exactly. We don't need to camp. We ain't got nothing to upgrade. We're fine. Hi.
Envoy? Is it really you? Oh, Kostya told us he went into some place called the Garden to seek a god.
When you didn't come out, we assumed you were dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Pt12?
It's too preposterous to believe. How could a plague be ended by speaking with a god?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
Yeah,
It's been
assholes.
weeks, Envoy. What happened?
I met the god of the living lands and freed them.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
So you say. But Shatterscarp is still littered with dream thralls, and Temerty is still pacing her room muttering in the dark.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
Sapadal's the god of the godless and the god of the living lands. Wodika imprisoned Sapadal in the garden and I let them out. The experience I had with Sapadal is my own. All you need to know is that it's over. I won't waste my breath. Why don't you explain why Paradise is on fire?
Wodika, no doubt, saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise?
Yeah,
They
probably.
erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Pt12 was riven with those things. Not to mention what they did to the land.
Similar roots had infected the structures at Naku Kubel. If they and the Dream Scourge were really the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
Sapadal was afraid of an Endearan invasion and Wodika's return. They didn't mean to hurt us. I don't answer to any of you. Yeah.
For now. Who's to say they don't get their feathers in a ruff again and wipe us all out with a tsunami?
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Having Sapadal at our beck and call might be to our advantage. I'd like to see Rawatai try to stand toe-to-toe against a god.
Nandru never spoke of Sapadal, and I believe it was for good reason. They should never have gone free.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle.
Learned of a god 3 sentences ago and are already weaponizing it. It's the most real thing in this game. I distinctly remember killing Ludwig on top of Mount Forjo.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days. But you wouldn't know it, judging by how she fights.
Ludwig's run through the militia like a whirlwind.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Damn, I really thought I killed her for good.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go. So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That would be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible.
We just have to pull her away from cult-like behavior? Is that what's going on here? What did you know about this attack?
You might not believe me, but I didn't want
I
any
thought
of
the
this
final
to happen.
boss was to convert it to
It was
Catholic
Ludwig who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city shortly after you beat her to the garden.
What are your plans for a counterattack?
Well, that's been a point of debate. We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel Garrote, nor who should lead the effort.
There are too few of us to risk an uncoordinated effort.
So you let the Paradise militia go it alone? Even if our meager forces should make it inside, the siege won't end until Ludwig does. And none of you know how to kill her. Precisely.
Alright, so what's she hope to achieve here?
The lawful settlement of a new Adiran colony, supposedly. Or the establishment of a Wodican state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement.
Okay. Bad fucking chance of that.
Somewhere inside that hollow head of hers, I believe she always hoped she'd turn you to her side. Remember, she has an obligation to Wodica, a solemn oath. And neither the Steel Garrote nor the queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
Alright, enough of this. What happens next?
Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
Not familiar with the Grefram? How's that work?
The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes, and in times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adir's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Grave Room's aid.
Alright. What do you guys
Tribute,
think?
he says. Taxes. Soldiers. The Empire has tried it all before. Look to the Eastern Reach if you don't believe me. They want to bleed us dry, to fill their coffers and fight their wars, to break us like wild animals. But I will not bend.
It's still a gamble, but I think it's the safest bet. We get the benefits of Imperial trade and protection without losing all of what makes this place special. There's no way of knowing what it would mean in another generation or two. But right now, it gives us the security and stability to recover.
We were fine before Adir showed up, and we'll be fine when they're gone. Trust the lands and her people, Envoy.
If we give Adir power over us, we can't be surprised if they decide to flex it later.
So, literally, Kai is the only one on board with this. I assume the assembled leaders have thoughts.
It's a mealy-mouthed compromise. But better than going on as my wardens have been. Barely able to feed ourselves or protect our sorry hides. And, who knows, we could become a colony in time.
A grave room wouldn't be my first choice. But we're going to need a hand with all the dream thralls left in Shatterscarp. So if the Emperor's willing to pitch in, then I guess so am I.
With the Dream Scourge ended, my people can soon return to Fior. If a renewed animancy could easily feed the island, I suppose we could send Adir what's left. But when lean times come, who will we feed first? Ourselves or the Empire?
Who would be
Naturally,
our grave?
that would be the Emperor's decision. But I suspect he would choose you.
Oh, shit.
Only the strong survive the frontier. I used to believe that was Ludwig. But you were born to rule here. Quite literally.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Well, give the matter some thought. You owe that much to yourself, at least.
Opinion, Sapado?
Pernicious. Cut the rot, yet the disease remains. Safety among spiders. A web gleaming with dew. They weave, they wait.
Very insightful. Tell me about other possibilities. What would becoming a colony
The
entail?
living lands would become an extension of the Adiran Empire in leadership and law. Soldiers bearing the flag of Adir would be garrisoned in every town. They would be paid in Adiran shelling and speak only the Adiran language. Their
That
roads
sounds like the
would
worst
be
option.
smooth Adiran roads. Their medicine would be hygienic Adiran medicine. And their weapons would be efficient Adiran weapons.
Well,
our customs would become their
yeah.
customs. Our strengths would become their strengths. Our emperor
be fully
would become
colonized.
their
That's
emperor.
that's all you're saying
Turned
here.
toward a common purpose. No one, not Rawatai, not the Valian republics, not even a rogue god, would dare attack the living lands. This island would be safe for the first time in its history, and safe it would remain.
Yeah, no.
Of course.
How about a united living
Oh,
lands?
Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
What do you guys think?
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing. Setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came.
That's the same thing you said last time.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your
Is that
team
all
got
he's
here.
gonna say? So how was your day? Capricious! The ant carries the beetle that carries the worm, binding, biting, burning, sleep, and yet yawning with rage.
Envoy, be rational. This would be madness. We are all strangers to each other. We can't govern. I can't trust these people to keep my warden's best interests at heart when they're looking after their own.
Thirdborn alone couldn't stand against the storm. But the might of all of us, together, we could deter any but the most fearsome adversaries. And that's what cannons are for.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? When my people return to Fjord, we could create such miracles of animancy, the Living Lands would become the breadbasket of the world.
A breadbasket, you say?
Risk into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
Okay.
Well, let's not twiddle our thumbs while Paradise burns.
Do I let him vote? Do I give him democracy? Time to stop asking the God of Freaks what their opinions. I'll give him democracy.
Envoy, be reasonable. This is not a good idea. Give these people an ounce of agency, and there's no telling what they'll do.
As it should be.
Wodeker, have mercy on my soul. Well, what will the illustrious leaders of the Living Lands decide?
We are too weak and fractured to stand on our own. We need the protection of Adir now, or this will only happen again. Let us become a colony.
Thirdborn can't clean up Shatterscarp alone. I'll take the Emperor's soldiers, and in exchange, a grave room.
Standing tall together, the Living Lands could be the envy of the world. I am for a united Living Lands.
Well, it would seem we are deadlocked. Thankfully, my work is nearly done. And when I am gone, Envoy, Paradise will be yours. So, in the spirit of the times, what say you, Mayor?
What say I? What should I do? This is your home before it was
Look at how
mine.
we've come together to stand against tyranny. We deserve our freedom. Don't make this fight be for nothing.
But don't risk our survival on an idea, either. Between the Dream Scourge, the siege of Paradise, and destruction we've seen on the way, we're gonna need time to rebuild. And we'll need more than principles to do it. If Adir can give us the support and protection we need, I say we take it. I'm for a grave room.
It was our home before any of this started, so maybe send Adir home and let us live here in peace.
Darling, after all we've seen your homeland do on our journey, I think it's time to send them home and leave the lands be.
No surprises there.
All right. The Living Lands must be free.
A united Living Lands it is, then.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy.
I just have to kill her again.
Kill her, or we will lose Paradise, and eventually the island.
And I will meet Ludwin on the battlefield. Let no man stand who tries to
The
stop
Living
me.
Lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwig must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradise militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you all for trusting me.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Stilgarrote a lesson they will never forget.
Good luck, Envoy. You'll need it.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza.
Understood.
May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Stilgarrote how the living lands takes care of its own.
Time to stop the Stilgarrote. Lead the way, Envoy.
Alright, so what we're gonna do real quick is we're gonna save. And I'm gonna exit to desktop. Because we've been at this for 3 hours. And UE Alabama game could strike at any moment. So I'm gonna close the game. I'm gonna start the game back up. Now I'm getting an error. Something went wrong launching your game. Big Wiz, every time that we've played this game, between the 3 and 4 hour mark, the game crashes, and we get an error message that says, UE Alabama game has stopped responding. Every single time. Well, no. There have been 2 or 3 streams, I think, that it hasn't happened. But I think they might have just not got to the 4 hour mark. I don't know anything about college football. Apparently Obsidian does. Roll time. Okay. Alright. Continue. Start new game. Start all over. Override save. Alright, we got more points. We got 3 points. What are we going to spend those in? Steady aim. Holding your power attack with a bow or gun slows time by 75%. Sure. Harry. We're never once going to pull that off. Unlocks arrow deflection. Sure. Not once is that going to happen. Don't have Fairy. That's the best skill in the game. I wouldn't know. Reach the city. I don't know who's an enemy. Are you an enemy? Are you an enemy? Who's an enemy? Are you an enemy? What do they look like? They look like these guys. Okay.
That's done. Who's hungry?
For our freedom. Yeah, you do you.
Make the Inquisitor round of company!
God! That poor guy. Alright. Alright, hold on, let me eat something. Gypsy! Thanks for the resub! Man, fuck that guy. Oh, I love this dude. Just wrecking them. Nobody better touch a hair on his head. He's my favorite dude. Why don't characters let you play games or guys like him? Right? Yeah. Why couldn't the whole game have been like this? Just let me have a whole army on my back. Oh. You're an initiate? Wow. Wow. Calm down. You're not getting a promotion.
That's all of them. Try.
Are you still fighting something? Health potion? Health potion?
Glorious battle.
Is it just letting me play the rest of this on easy mode? Because I'm okay with this.
Protect the Andre.
God. You tried. Where are you going? Nope. That didn't charge. Charge it up.
Lord have mercy, I'm back to bust.
More cheese. Let's go. Swerve! How's it going, Swerve? We fucking some guys up. More health potions? Hell yes. Let's eat something. Scrappy going, and hell yeah, spook those dudes up. Say it again without the prepositions. I don't wanna. What?
Mine now.
Oh, you missed. Oh, shame. Oh, man, don't you feel silly? Oh, shame.
Left leg.
Can I charge? Thank you. Just turned into like playing a game of Doom now. I wish the whole game could have been like this. And everything's gonna slow to a crawl the moment I get to Ludwin. Come on.
Watch yourself.
To your left.
No! Oh, whoa! What the hell just happened there? Okay, alright, I get it. Use a shield.
Isa.
Okay, we good? More health potions? More health potions? I have 15 health potions. This is fantastic. I am living my best life right now.
On board. Here we go. They're coming.
Bangapoo, welcome in. Is there anybody else to shoot? They're all over there. You're out of range. Get over here. Nope, I missed. Right in the back. Oof. Hi. What is this game? This is Avowed. Oh, thank you for the follow. Nope. I missed that. Is there still somebody else? Nope, I missed. Okay, well, you guys got him.
And stay down.
This is a first-person action RPG set in the Pillars of Eternity universe by Obsidian.
Monica demands your submission.
Big Wiz is a step ahead of me.
Against her and fall.
That's Ludwig ahead. Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
More health potions. 17 health potions? My god. Watch me use every single one of them. I didn't even read yet. We spend too much time together, Big Wiz. We're becoming a singular entity.
There you are.
There I am. Wow. Okay, fine.
So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this
I
way
tried.
just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
You died twice by my count. Maybe third time's the charm.
You'll get your chance.
Then what are you waiting for?
Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
This is an order, Ludwig.
Oh, but it is. Some wounds must be cauterized in order to heal.
Cauterized? Your troops have nearly burned Paradis to the ground.
The only question is, what's to be done with you? You, who were once so bright and promising.
Her mind is already made up. She's just toying with us.
Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live.
Oh no! As usual, you're leaping to conclusions about something you barely understand.
Do not patronize me. I have every right to put down a threat to the Empire. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
Ludwig, it's Venwyk. You know me. Don't do this.
You were my brightest pupil. The only student of mine who showed true potential. Yes, I hate to lose you, but I don't know what you are now. Consider death my parting gift in recognition of our time together. I give you freely that
Have a good one,
which I
Bangafoo.
can never have.
Give me freely that which I can never have. I will deliver you to the beyond and succeed where others failed. Ludwig, it's not you, Pookie. I can fix you. Dialogue.
You really believe you can kill me? Do it then. Kill me as no one ever has. Hold nothing back. Give it
Ludwig.
your all and destroy me.
There's no coming back this
We're talking about fighting, right?
Prepare yourself for the next world.
Let's finish this. Together.
Once I'm done killing you, Your god of plague.
Oh, no. Oh, that was the wrong button. That's no wonder. Okay.
We will always grow.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh man. Real shame. Real shame that. Oh. Oh, did you get staggered? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Ludwin, what's happening here? Oh, get in range. Oh no, did you get knocked out of your attack? Oh no. Oh no, did it happen again?
Queen of all queens. Send me your aid.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Sabadov, maybe could you do something about that? Where's my new ability? This one. Ah, yeah! Suck it. No, don't do that. No.
Isa.
Oh, I didn't like that. It's kind of ironic that I'm making her burn right now. Come on, attack. 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 Do it. Do it. God.
Again, won't help me one last time. It's worse than wrong.
Man, she's a needy bitch, isn't she? Talk about Ludwig here. Oh, don't stab me. What was that? This gun thing is almost not fair. Luna, hey! Just dropping in while you eat dinner? I didn't mean to use a healing potion. That was a waste.
They won't get past me.
Okay, okay, I need to heal.
It wasn't wrong!
Oh no.
Monica! Where are you? No!
I don't want to fight these things. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, hold on. This ability's gotta be recharged, right? Busy? What am I busy with? What am I busy with? Oh, I'm busy getting knocked back. Alright. What did I say the final boss was gonna be? You said 5 of them. This is 2. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Stop! Hey, go away, I'm fighting her! I'm fighting her! Yeah!
Wherever Ludwine is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done feeling, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together. Guys.
Oh, with the power of friendship.
But carry on.
You think it takes like 60 to 120 seconds to reload a muscle loader, by the way?
We no longer
No.
feel the wire against our flesh.
It takes like 3 seconds tops.
We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradis, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it. The ringing of a distant
The achievement I
bell,
just got was
the
Avowed.
waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradis militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The dream
we
scourge
did
is
it!
over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the living lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradise return to their and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed. For once, they have a future. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Third, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. In time, the people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno. Research yields new developments in the struggle against nature. Technology is shared among the United Settlements.
You haven't hung around much.
The Empire cannot
since I did the whole VTubing.
Progress. Though free, Shatterscarp is still haunted by the surviving Dream Thralls after the destruction of Naku Kubel. The routine hunt for the remaining monsters becomes part of Thirdborn's everyday life. Another chore atop a hardscrabble existence with few comforts. The youthful make a game of the hunt, retrieving artifacts from the dead to return to those they left behind. With Solace Keep destroyed, the Pargrunen take their first steps into a world their ancestors once roamed at will. For some, this is the adventure of a lifetime. For others, the new freedom is terrifying. And they rush to build fledgling settlements. Kostya spends his days
you're just overstimulated from work today.
Establishing trade routes.
Finish your food. It's almost 8 p.m. and you're so tired. Gonna force yourself to shower and go to bed.
Dreamed of. But there is
Get some rest, Luna.
For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells,
I have a longer cooldown on that.
Grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him.
You're gonna shoot me a DM in the morning about the mic.
Travels alongside the
No
envoy
problem.
complete, Marius is left direction.
Also, go RSVP.
Rather than disappearing into his cups, however,
I figure Mom would have taken care of that.
among his companions to give him the strength to re-enter society and find comfort in civilization. He establishes a route between Paradise and Thirdborn, guiding travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his time with the envoy that most
I haven't physically seen it myself.
Completely made up. Giata turns away from animancy, charting a new course in life. The old rules don't apply to her. She has no responsibilities other than herself. Writing, music, sailing, sewing, love. She tries everything, masters nothing, and finds the inner peace that eluded her as an animancer.
I think it's sitting down next to the fridge.
She still carries the phantasmal focus, but it doesn't feel as heavy as before. In a past life, Yatsley was given a task: protect the history and knowledge of the godless. Now, many lifetimes later, she continues upholding that oath. She moves into the library in the garden, spending her days poring over the clay tablets there. But not even the letters from, and rare visit to, her lover help ease the loneliness that fills her days. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sapadal turns
a lot of
their
exposition
prodigious
here.
curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the
It's
ways
okay,
their
that's
people
got a
live,
long way to go
and
for
they
it.
think
That's
deeply
right.
about what they see.
That's
Though they
right.
flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules
You
them.
try being 6'4".
Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sopadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from
Lord
the
have
temple
mercy, I'm
of
about to
Aethys.
bust.
Newly embodied, they roam Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together. And in time, they learn to fix themselves.
You're
They
100%
wander
sure your
far
rice
afield.
is non-popped sugar
You
smack
see
cereal?
less of them. But they are never far from your thoughts.
Imagine cheese.
And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds
done
of
hydrating, big wigs.
celebration pull you out of reverie.
I drank
Many
all
are
of my
waiting to
drink.
greet you with open
I'm not making a new
arms.
one.
You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
I'll pretend. Do you want me to pretend for you? With the knowledge that there's nothing actually there? Ooh, ghost drink. I hate it here. Oh, you can speed up the credits. Avowed. I saw it. That was it. We did it, gang. Oh no. Cream sauce for your fish is yucky. Cinema. Wow, crazy. Tried to bust out a controller. I don't know why I did that. Wow. We finished a game. Finished a long game too. How much time does, let's say we put into that? We played that for 1.7. .7 days. Oh, that reminds me. The since I got the Switch 2, I picked up Pokemon Violet. So maybe we'll play some of that. Yasko, hey! Violet's best. I was debating between Scarlet and Violet. I ended up going with Violet. So you love the futuristic Pokemon. You caught that Switch too, humble brag. I started out stream talking about it. Not my fault. You showed up late. Love you, Big Wiz. Yeah, we're going to be playing some Mario Kart on Friday, and just we'll drink and drive. It'll be good. You over here doing math like, oh my god, it's so much later for you. Sees the clock on the table. Yeah. It's it's a lore accurate clock back there. Canon time. Drink and drive. Hell yeah, alcoholism. That'll be a good time. Oh, we need to find somebody to read out to. I'm enjoying the chatting, but I also have work in the morning. Wait, you play Mario Kart with drinks? Is there any other way to play it? I gotta play the new Mario Kart World game. It's fun. I've been okay. Alright, Poots. Bye. There's a game on Steam I drink and drive to a lot. It's called Motor Town. Is this a real thing? I never know with you. Could be. You could be setting me up for some kind of joke here. I don't know. Motor Town, behind the wheel. Specifically with you. Enjoy realistic driving in the open world. Nothing better than drinking with realistic driving. Yeah, you can test your driving skills at the racetrack. It's all about pure driving pleasure. I have BeamNG. That one's a blast. Yeah, it has online co-op, so online PvP or co-op. I don't know what that means. What's is it just cooperative deliveries in it? I'll throw it on the wish list. I was looking at Next Fest stuff today. Just kind of scrolling through. There's a neat looking survival one that I came across and I posted in the Discord under games. What was it called? The Gold River Project. Nope, that is not Steam. You used to drink and drive in Forza. Hey, I slap on Next Fest. Oh no. I haven't come across too much. But I haven't been digging a whole lot through it. This game seemed to have like kind of a little bit of a like forest vibes to it, but maybe like a little more a little less horror oriented. The whole concept of it is you're dropped off with a group in a with a bunch of friends for a remote camping trip, and 1 week turns into several as you suspect your guide is never coming back. Deserted, you discover you're trapped in an experiment to see if you can survive. But it looks like you have like the open world kind of survival stuff, but then there's like a larger mystery at hand with a bunch of like underground facilities and stuff. Or it starts looking like Half-Life or something. It's wild looking. I don't know. I had that on my wish list.
Welcome to Gold River. You must be here for some backwoods adventure.
Yeah. Yeah, I got that one on my wish list. I haven't looked through too much yet. I was watching somebody streaming some different demos earlier today. I gotta look through. It goes through what? Monday? Next Monday? But yeah, Foxy, once you get back into the streaming and everything, we can definitely do some games together. Boop, 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 boo. Who is live right now? Oh. I didn't think Paul was streaming this early today. Well. Surprise! I guess we know who we're raiding. Building slowly. Gonna have to chat with me about the VTube stuff. Yeah, definitely doing a full VTuber might be a little heavy on your system. I don't know how decent your build is, but we could definitely do a PNG tuber to start with, and that might be a way to kind of get the best of both worlds, at least for the start. And then maybe you can either do like a dual rig like I have, and talk to Sean about setting something better up for you. I don't know what your specs are offhand though. Thank you for the stream. I was a little too late. It's still nice to have you in here, Shooks. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate all you guys. And I will see you again on Thursday. We'll probably be finishing up Core Keeper, I think. And you're welcome to hop in, Big Wiz. Anybody's welcome to hop in if you have Core Keeper. I think we're running low on time here. Goodbye.